Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. And today we are trying a game that I pulled from the game recommendation list that you all in the community have been putting games on that you would like to see me try. And this is one that I was like, you know what, that looks pretty fun. I'm down for that today. So, a quick teaser. This is the trailer. And I think it's worth showing you guys what we're getting into.
Where the top special forces operatives are all just wizards for some reason. One team is unstoppable. Not yours. Hers. The Black Ops Chronomancer. Her team of needlessly fancy goons have brought the world to the brink of war. And only one group of mismatched rejects stands in her way. A disgraced retired Navy seer who can see every possible future, but can't remember his own tragic backstory. The freelance Storm Witch, a private investigator whose mastery of lightning is devastating, unless her enemies aren't standing near windows. The Necromantic, a surgeon who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can heal you, but she'll have to kill you first. The Rebel Riot Priest, your heavy support. Faith is her armor. But she is also wearing actual armor. Together, there's no threat they can't stop. As long as they can get there by public transport, they can rewind every time they screw it up. And there's an easy mode if they need it. Tactical Breach Wizards. Coming to Steam August 22nd. Demo available now. Also, could you wishlist it, please? Thanks.
Alright, so, Tactical Breach Wizards. It looks like XCOM, with some humor in it. And it's basically you play a group of wizards that all have major problems with them. I'm really glad you didn't do that during the trailer. Nog says, I was away for a little bit yesterday. Looks like you wrapped Dune the proper way, though. To be honest, if you like the weird lore of Dune but want to be entertained, play Warframe. Okay. Alright, so, what was I saying before the noise? We have played, I have played XCOM 2 in the past. We've played Chaos Gate Daemon Hunters on this channel, which is XCOM style. This is another game that seems to be that same style, but with gun wizards. It's like his gun actually has a magic staff in it. So, let's try this out. Start new game. Default. The Jodasa Strait, a few years ago. WizTac, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma Control Charms up. Breach Glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan, what's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes, Softwood Silenced Mac-10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral. If I ever get cocky enough to die, I'll have the decency to get you killed too. Appreciate it. Alright, let's do this. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Select your 3 bolt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Targets the nearest hostile they have line of sight to, and will shoot them in the outcome phase. Okay. Select, then issue order. If you can just got it. Whee! Make your way to the laptop. Find your used laptop ability on the left. Hit done to proceed. What are we doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a druid mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know I don't ask these kinds of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Right. So, what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2! I'm letting you blossom! Move to the laptop. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. Take cover. End turn. Once you secured a room, movement is unlimited. Done. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak and a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! She didn't leave me one. Find your laptop ability and use it. Alright. Knock out all enemies. Aren't they already knocked out? Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Whoops. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with Foresight, you tell me! Use the Foresee button to find out whether Liv could dodge this shot. Foresee. You can always rewind back to the start of your turn. Try it now. Rewind. Move close enough so that he targets you instead. I'll take the hit, but you owe me a mending vial after this. Muck, you have to act each character with a different voice? Oh my god. I'll see what I can do. Perfect. End turn to commit everything and proceed. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and bagged. I don't like this. I bet he's not a fan either. Want to actually extract him, or should we sit around wringing our hands about it for another 5 years? Sorry if I wasted 2 seconds foreseeing 80 different ways this hostage extraction could end with one or all of us dead. Well, if any of your melodramatic fantasies come true, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You gonna breach this year? What the hell? Okay, Doc Ock has got her. You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv, see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage, see if Liv can save herself. Okay, so let's run here. Take him out. Foresee. Okay, where did that thing take her? It doesn't let me rewind. There we go. Alright, 3-bolt burst. Knock him out the window. Foresee. The hostage dies. Can't see. Crap. Tell me you saved the asset. Crap. I can't save them both. Huh. Ability abduct. If I move here, will he attack me instead? Okay. Interesting. If you do the Anise voice again, Muck, I'm quitting. Did you save the asset? I can't see shit! Is there anything else to use in the room? Any other objects or anything? Seal the store to stop reinforcements. Okay, I guess we just have to hope that when it abducts her, that it doesn't kill her. I think this is the only call. End your turn. Move next to the hostage and use blink to extract them out. Vesker to whiz tack, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Huh. Oh, the breach rune. Alright, this is really cool so far. I like this. Rushwater PD. The DSR nowish. That makes the game age well, because there's always current year. Let me get this straight. A notorious Druid Mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor, and the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen P.I. Being near to locations is my passion. What's it gonna take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing persons case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than witch tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. People don't hire me when you're slow, they hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Let me fail at this at my own pace. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. It was more about her not getting the gun. And what happened? She got to it first. I'm dead now. Colan. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with the effing traffic warlock. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, he tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. Stasis curse. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI, a provisional PI. Get out of here. Chat, that's a PPI. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with Craft and Arcana Control. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? What? Did she do it? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. This reminds me of a comic I saw once where Bullseye met Ben Grimm, the Thing from Fantastic Four. And he was like, ah, you'll never stop me, Ben Grimm. Ben's like, I don't know you. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? No, my name is Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well. Prepare to burn! Oh, no thanks. Defenstrate the Pyromancer. So I knocked him into fire, but that didn't really... Alright, move over here. Take cover. Jen's a Storm Witch. Her static bolts push enemies rather than damaging them directly, to line up other attacks or to put them through a window. Okay. Wow, good thing we were on the 40th story. Zone 1 of 6 clear. Amazing! Advance! Zan! I was just talking about you. Jen? What are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding this station. I served with Zan guys, I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock, I remember. That's enough. On your knees! Now! Read the description for Chain Bolt, and use it to take out the 2 officers behind Zan. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Woo! Thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kinda had it coming. The others? Didn't know them, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Use the laptop to open the security door. So, how have you been? Terrible, thanks. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Do you get medical with that? No, and it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we gonna see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach. Redeploy Zan. You can position wizards at the start of a level. Use redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach instead of the other door. Huh? Wait, what? Use the redeploy. Okay, redeploy. Use the laptop to open the security door. Okay. Oh, I get it. That knocks him back. There we go. Okay, got it. Use laptop. All right. Advance. All right, so what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe we'll stick to Liv. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who is she working for? Reactor. Great. What's their objective? I don't know. How long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing, I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files. Right. Zan! I'll make some! Never mind, what's next? Another enforcer, and bad news. No windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You gotta set it up in empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. Makes sense. Breach? Breach. Set a trap for the enforcer. Predictive bolt. Get someone close enough that he plans to charge at them. Intern to commit this and proceed. Heads up, reinforcements. Crap, we should have put a ward on that door. Sealing a door is a free action. Seal door. Ha! I like the spell. It looks like magical boards. Done. Okay. Mug, did you see Later's Yours 2 post on Twitter or Instagram? What's the last one I saw? Hold on, let me tab out just a moment. Let me see. Guild Wars 2. Twitter. The Gale Shot and Luminary comment? I did see that, yeah. I thought that was too little for a video, but I did, tweet that and share some thoughts on that one. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Knock out all enemies, 3 left. Use the laptop to open the security door. All right. Okay. Oh. There we go. Alright. And turn. Okay. What in the Cartoon XCOM did I arrive to? Tactical Breach Wizards. That's very silly. Dragon Master, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I'll say, so far, chat, I'm having a lot of fun. Alright, this is it. The way out? It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time? I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yep. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Let it out. Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue ranting. Jiren Wexler was the last one on my docket maybe ever. Today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing, but I'm unable to rein it in at this point. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid, but I've just got one chance to find out why he died before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour! Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. Breach. Breach! Okay. Oh, I can't chamber thing? Two down. Seal reinforcements. Okay, the red door. Oh, she has no mana. This makes Mapcom so much easier, cheers. No problem. Alright, so the door's sealed. Okay. Use laptop. Alright, that room's done. I read the title as Tactical Beach Wizards. I thought the wizards were going to play volleyball. Rushwater PD holding cells. Oh, I think that's the Necro Doctor from the thing. Hi, me again. From the trailer. Don't know if you've heard, this station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team, one of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I could get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. Fine, if you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Ah! Why? The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Floating police people. That guy's just reading a book. Top left guy, he's just like, yeah, okay, well, alright, I'm here. Avoid any Wait, reunite with Zan complete. Escape Rushwater PD complete. Avoid long-term consequences. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a 45. If she's not mob, she's definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. Why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. That seems overpowered. Friggin' mesmers. I served with her for 5 years, on some nightmare cluster Fs, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage, and I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I got her killed, then 6 months ago she resurfaces, pulling brutal heist for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Reactor or private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they are the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? If today was a reactor-authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. Whoa, spoilers! The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is gonna lurch in ways that I can't predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Okay, spend each character's perk points. Jen Kellen. Point blank. Blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy but does no direct damage. 2 knockback when action. Or... wait, what? Oh, point blank. +2 knockback if used at point blank range on static blast. Or, +1 target. You could target +1 enemies each time you cast for the same mana cost. You could still choose to target fewer if needed. Strong finish, +2 knockback. Yeah, let's do +1 targets on Chain Lightning. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't have a talent point. Oh, cool little tables. Oh, she's got a cat. He's got a broken sword, potion bottles. Freelance witch. Desert camo. Okay, move on. A lovely condo, 48 minutes away. Oh, how lovely. This is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my ma's place. She's a bingo. All right, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. So how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends? Let's see, reactor employs her. She abducted her. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over details, though. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. How do we get hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. Is that guarded? Heavily, but I know a guy who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the cluster F at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Nude bones? Newt bones, not nude bones. Although a nude bones will just be a skeleton. Stonecliff evidence lockup where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient. Dude, chat, I'm experiencing so much joy right now. Yesterday, the game we played, it was fine. But in like a half hour of this, I'm having more fun than I had in 5 hours yesterday. This is wonderful. All right, knock out all enemies, 5 left. Seal all reinforcement doors. Confidence goals. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. Finish with all team members at full health. Defend straight 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. Knock back all adjacent targets. Okay. So those 2 I could knock out the window for the grenade one. Ah. Oh God! So much for that. Seal door spell. Then take that guy down. Okay. I like how it just says nope. For failed things, it just says nope. Alright, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder. No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so describe every blue file I see. Yep, unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I could do 1 second of reading 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. Okay, so she's fully healed. Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. It is turn 1. There's no freaking way. Wait, new ability, time boost. Throw at an ally to give them an extra action. Oh, but that doesn't give him an extra mana. So she could chain lightning once. I don't see any windows. Okay, so wait, hold on. So she could chain lightning, then he could time boost her, and she could go again. What? Okay. Let's try this. Keep in mind the second breacher. Yeah, I was trying to move there. Eh? I guess he doesn't have line of sight for that? What if I go there? So this thing is just like a big concrete pillar. I don't have line of sight around that. Can you boost her 2x? I don't think so. No, he has 1 mana point, and it costs that point to boost her. Deal with all enemies when turn. So deal with all enemies. You grabbed another mana. Collecting intel and sealing doors and completing objectives gives a mana. Okay. Dang it. That's not it either. So I can't reach that guy now. Alright, rewind. He can't shoot from the corner. Alright, so at the end, let me see. Alright, what if they both breach at the right door? Oh, can they not? Okay, let's try you breach there. You redeploy there. Alright, you run there as you did before. Actually, rewind. Okay, yeah, you run there as you did before. Chain bolts. Okay. Grab intel. So he can only move, if he moves a little, that's his movement. He can only do one movement. Alright. I think I'm going to be able to get one of the things done, but not the other at this point in the game. Alright, so you go there, breach. You... chain bolts. Like that. And then you... move in. And time boost. You... chain. Alright, so we got Zan's thing done. I can't get Jen's done at the moment. Wait, what? I thought that said it would do 2 damage. Okay. We are going to get hit. Or maybe not. Can I blast and then move after? Yes, I can. Okay, and turn. No Guild Wars 2 update today? No, don't think so. Oh, I didn't have to seal the other door to finish the fight. Nope. Okay. Whoa. That's an intimidating level. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We could do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I could take care of it from my side. Knock out all enemies, seal reinforcement doors, use the laptop to open security doors. Alright, breach there. Enemy already there. Okay. I accept that outcome. Oh gosh, that's rough. Her... Hold on. Rewind, rewind, rewind. Okay. Predictive bolt over there. Now... breach. Alright, foresee. Okay, that worked. Accept that outcome. Grab the intel. Okay. Breach here. Can't time boost on myself. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Alright. And then he comes out and grab the intel. She could breach now. I think I have her wait. Alright. Alright. Breach the door. Chain bolt. Okay. This one. Breach that one. Chain lightning those two. Seal the door. Laptop. Done. Cool. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Defend Strait 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Cast Predictive Bolt to fire before the Foresee phase. The Foresee phase? I found Banks. She was between Jubba and Hiddle's bottom logically. We've all found ourselves there. This says her blood samples in Fridge 5, room 304. 1 floor up? Great, let's go. You brought the newt bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 newt bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope, she's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think? Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Want to go find out? After I realign some time crystals? Yes. Steve, you sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Alright. Alright, Bori, light it up. All will burn! In very mild fire. It is not mild fire. That is a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 Spaghetti Junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing? Why did the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to? I've heard of State stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right, I do remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy who, you know, is permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. Alright, so who is he? Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? That's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Oh, he heard. The guy in the next room heard it. Crap! Get effed, Steve! Can we take him? How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. Breach! Knockout. Okay, that's a lot of red. That didn't go great. Armor blocked 1 damage. Okie dokie. Hold on, I want to see something. Zan, finish with all team members full health. Jen, defend straight. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Okay, no, I can't reach the doors this turn. Alright. So for him to grab the intel, he would have to get hit by that this turn. Okay. Okay, more dudes. Knock him into the wall. And then you have to take that one out. Seal door spell. Oh god, another one of these. Predictive bolt. Sealed door. Take cover. Accept outcome. I was hoping to knock him into the corner so she could knock him out the window. No dice though. Oh, oh, you can't shoot through friendly. Actually, Hold on. Ha! Get mucked, Steve! All right. Oh. I didn't know they could attack diagonally. Hey, confidence. How goes it going so far? We're nailing it so far. It's fun. He just hops backward, just whoop, onto the back of the room. Steal a murderer's blood complete. Use it to track them down complete. Defeat Steve Clark. Police warlock in combat complete. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Cause she yelled get effed. Alright. 1 perk refund available. Alright, so she doesn't have a perk point to spend. +1 damage support fire. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Let's do supportive fire. That sounds fun. Looks like she's got hot sauce. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an a-hole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Crap. That's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already? Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a second. Yes. Extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked? They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operatives by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Laboli. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they could do what they want to prisoners like Banks. I guess we're going to Laboli. Yep. In like 14 hours, when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your ma's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. public transport and staying at his mom's house. Back to Mars for a nice cup of tea.
Oh lordy, you didn't tell me we were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think that I live in filth?
I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her?
You know I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, Jen. Can I get you brandy?
Yeah, she offers me brandy.
Or something stronger?
What's stronger than brandy?
I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish the skull cracker, did you?
You finished the skull cracker, Ma, in June.
Nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one, and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose, and his mom.
Oh my God, Ma. Now, I can't keep doing that. How long will you kids be staying? Just the night if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Laboli. Oh, how wonderful. You must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? She'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because of a pharmacorp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Doug. How have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I first met, when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story. Zan winces. That's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. I would absolutely love to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1943 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say this, Miss Vesker. Your son is terrible at filing. I had a system. I just never got around to making the system. Ah, you've got your father's spirit, Zan. Oh, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Ma! I'm sorry, but that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there. Ate pudding with fingers. Flimsy soul, too. Oh my God. Pudding with fingers. Alright, they take orders from Liv. And the mana stockpile. Okay. Burned. Here's the black site. Okay. Ask Zan for his input. Your spell said Banks was heading north, right? To their black side, I bet. Okay. That all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange things. Okay. Alright. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish. Of course. Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Alright, so this was Riasi, 78. We're on escort duty for this RNS diplomat. Our APC driver, Valdini, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course the FNG she sends me under there to check. And I find 3 kilos of plastic, colored wires, blinking red lights, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip out all the wires at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain so sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire and flash, it hits me again. Then I think about ripping out the blue wire, though nothing. I just see myself doing it clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just effing collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So did they put you on bomb defusal after that? No, it turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. So I could foresee, once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-tracked me to special forces. That's where I met Liv. Who was trying to blow you up? The bomb was a merc job, but this was Riassi in the 70s. There's no way Chappelle money wasn't behind it. Chapel money? What did Valdini say? Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise, and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father, especially not your father. He'd suck the magic out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma, but you might have something. You've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We better get some rest. First ferry to Laboli's is 7 a.m. The break. Finish Act 1. Act 2, Extraction. First ferry to Laboli, 95 minutes late. So my contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for Reactor. He's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. What? Oh, whew, I thought getting there was gonna be a whole thing. You serve with Liv long enough, a lot of people want to get on your good side. I didn't tell her it's Liv we're tracking. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at Black Site. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. ... I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. What is kip? Like, nap? This is the chats menu. Optional conversations that can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? He licks his own butthole and then looks at you like you should be ashamed. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. I think he just has such disdain for life that he won't acknowledge this is any worse than usual. Good for you, Daryl. Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you so sure about all of this? You're always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets. Better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you oversee an old friend causing trouble, and you walk into a police station with an assault staff. I kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire, it's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. I thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control, but sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab, 18/6/92, above a list of hundreds of names, thousands. I can't tell where I am, when I am, and they aren't names I know, but I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have that flash? 3 months ago, right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Okay. Move on. Zan's brain. Bear with it. Hi? Hi. Oh wait, are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Crap, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My Foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it the most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle. Yeah, sorry. I could kill you if you'd like, that'll probably wake you up. Nah, I'm good. I could use the practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at much in typical private investigations. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Knock out all enemies, 4 left. Jen, Defend Strait 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Time boost on her, give her another turn. Grab intel to get mana. That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more to him than that. Want to do another? Wait. She took all of them out. And it says 2 done. I guess knocking them out the window does not count? Defend straight means throw them out the window. Oh. Okay. There. Okay, want to do another. Done. Okay. Dream Training, standalone challenge missions. Proving Grounds, replayable survival challenges. Rushwater Dreams. Zan's Corridor? Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. Oh wow, the door took him out. Okay. Wait, hold on. I just realized I'm using, it's 2 Zans. What the heck? I was like, no, I meant to target the Chain Lightning Lady. Then I realized I don't have a Chain Lightning Lady. It's just all Zans. Dude, I can't interact with the friggin' doors because they're just always standing in front of them. Okay, hold on a second. So... Alright, that's what I have to do. Okay. Okay. So he's gonna take a hit on the next one. Okay, did not get the bonus done. But we did clear it. Actually, I already looked at the costumes you get for unlocking the bonuses, and I think they look better, like, with their defaults. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. I don't really know. How to do that. Maybe with like a knockback, maybe knock someone into a predictive bolt? That's probably it. Yep, that was it. That's no good. Okay. Let's see, Ranger Guardian most likely, what were the spec names? Oh, what was it? It was... Hang on, I got you. They were, Guild Wars 2 revealed Gale Shot name and Luminary name. And I'm assuming Gale Shot is Ranger and Luminary might be Guardian. I'm less confident in that second one, though. That one went really well. Okay. Knock out all enemies. Use the laptop to open security doors. Finish by the end of turn 1. Oh, we're playing Jen. So I just learned Gale Grenade can knock barrels into people and hurt them or push them. Knock out all enemies, 2 left. Seal all reinforcement doors, 10 left. Wow. Prevent 15 reinforcements total. Defenestrate 1 hostile by the end of turn 3. Okay. None of them are really near windows right now. I'm gonna go for the prevent reinforcements thing. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do the, Actually, wait, rewind. If she knocks him back now, it'll be a kill. Two remaining, 2, 3. Ah, dang. I was gonna try to Gale Grenade there, but... Okay. Crap. Really thought that was gonna knock him out the window. Ah, that didn't move him at all. Actually, that should get his health low enough. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. Okay. Two there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. Okay. All right. Okay, so move there, seal the door. Oh my god! When that grenade goes off, it knocks the barrel into her and kills her. Okay. Alright, accept that outcome. One, two... What was that? Defense straight one? Yeah, no, that's fine. If I had had a protective bolt there, I would have been able to finish that guy off. Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, for C. Another grenade guy. Okay. So, when you get everything done, if there's still a grenade on the floor, it still resolves before the mission says it ends. So it's like XCOM but with Sorceress. Kinda? It feels more like a puzzle than XCOM. So I did those. Proving Grounds. Rushwater Proving Ground. What is this? Choose your team. What? Oh. Okay. Survive till the end of turn 10. It is turn 1. Oh. Electrified wall does damage when knocked into. Okay. Rewind. Oh, I thought that was a window. So that's just like a doorway. Window. Rewind. Could Gale Grenade him? Ah, there we go. Much better. Okay. Predictive bolt to deal with the shield guy. Throw him out the window. Feel like I'm having to use way too much like mana and stuff to get through these early turns. A little worried about the future turns. We'll see. Mug trying the new Ranger E-Spec the Gale shot before any of us, eh? You mean Jen knocking people around? I don't know about that. Alright, that took 3 of them down. That poor guy. As soon as he comes around the corner. Thunk. I can't chain that. What is... There's some big dude coming... Reactor heavy gunner. Wow! He doesn't die from one of those? That is the toughest guy we've seen so far. Okay... That kills 1 and just pushes 2. Alright, if I do that, it takes down the big boy. The big boy. Oh, I can move this. I didn't realize. Can you chain a barrel? Probably? I can't now because I just did that. this guy. Ah, I thought that was gonna knock him into the spikes. It doesn't. So, I don't think I have to kill everyone, I just have to survive? Time boost on her. Hey, did it. There we go. A little roughed up there. Complete level with Zan complete, complete level with Jen complete. As far as the challenges go, that was easier than the others. I just had to get through it. Okay, neat. Outfits. Dark Arts unlocked and Hedge Wizard unlocked. I guess Dark Arts. Looks kind of slick. I guess. Alright, what's next? Now that we've been sleepy training. Reactor Black Site, back in the real world. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay, what are we looking at in there? Automated turrets. They're tough, but if you can get close, you could just shut them down. That seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Disable any turrets. Seal all reinforcement doors. Knock out all enemies, 4 left. Prevent 2 reinforcements total for Zan. Jen, finish by the end of turn 3. Okay. Imagine if this base is on the first floor, you shoot the guy and he's like, eh, and falls into the dirt and gets up, he's like, dude, what the heck? So it will not be affected by that. Alright, that doesn't help. She'll still get shot by that thing. I thought it said it would do 3 damage. What the heck? That's not 3 damage, that's all the damage. Turn off turret, seal door. What was Jen's? Finished by the end of turn 3. It's turn 4. No, I suck. Oh well. It was 3 direct damage, then 1 knockback. Yeah, I guess. Nope. I see a control terminal for this turret. If we can reach that, we can do better than turn it off. We can mess with its target recognition. If you get to it, try L, Kennedy, and Philidor 77. Why do you know Liv's passwords? I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me and one day might. Seemed prudent. Do you think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin level access to friendly security systems ever since Medill in 81. I'd ask, but we don't have that kind of time. How do you know Liv's passwords? It's not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow. That's unsettling information. Alright, let's hack a turret. It's not gonna be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while. Read the description of False Prophet. Send out a false premonition of yourself which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Grab intel. Oh, I forgot I gave Zan that ability to, like, assist with other stuff. When someone else fires a shot, he can assist and fire a shot. What was Jen's thing? Finished by end of turn 2. God, Jen is such a perfectionist. I'm glad I've already got her best looking outfit. But she's always like, hey, you know that thing you did? Do it better. Every time. I like how we're going through the door we just boarded up. Zane, you're pale, man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great, but this is different. Did something bite you? Mark on your neck. Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh. Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, Banks is a doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. You want to hang back? I could probably figure something out by myself here. No, I'm good to fight. Thanks, though. Okay, good, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be an effing tank in there for all I know. Think human-shaped, but you're not far off. Chat, I never served in the military, but I got a lot of friends and family who are ex-military, and this is exactly what it's like talking to them, just shooting back and forth. Alright, breach! Reactor Heavy Gunner Ravis. Okay. Knock him into the spiky bits. Alright, Reactor Heavy Gunner Brevis. What are we gonna do with you? Heavy gunners lay down so much fire, you'll take 1 damage even in cover. Still a lot better than the full hit, though. He ignored all of that. I could use False Prophet, but that would just use up the mana I just picked up, so what's the point in then going to pick it up? So let's hang on to that. Alright, I hacked the turret. Alright, I'm thinking we need to get this guy over by the turret that's now ours. Why does this say seal reinforcement doors done? Is it the thing we hacked? Okay, so he shoots before the turret. Oh wait, she might be blocking it. Okay, so she goes there, the turret shoots him first before he hits her. What is this? End of turn 3. Hoping the turret kills him before he kills us. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That was that guy was a tough cookie. Let's see how long it takes a muck to notice. What's up? Mainly cover my question, not that highly interested in the game. Have a nice morning, evening. Oh, hey Sav, sorry about that. What was the question? The other is probably Ranger. Is Monkey making a video for the 2 confirmed classes from today? He hasn't mentioned anything about it. Yeah, I haven't done a video, but we did talk about the class names multiple times, yes. But I think I might have already missed them. When you started to feel sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. I think we've both been poisoned. Just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry. I could barely walk. I might be done. No. You're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Bank cell's right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. His movement is restricted, and he loses 1 health every turn. Oh my god. I gotta say, I like none of that. Oh my god. This is a rough one. Wait, what? So 1, he was immune to being knocked into the spikes. 2, I slid the turret across the room? Didn't think that would be possible. Oh my god, he can barely move. Can't use false prophet. He's gonna get wrecked by that guy. Can I block his line of sight? Oh, now I can't knock the turret back? I don't think... Oh, she can shove with that.
Meteor storm please, directly on flute if possible Mukluk dancing.
Ha! Okay, with that, that thing goes for that. Now I can push him? What the heck? I was just trying to save the turret. Okay. Please, I know you hate me. I know you won't save me. But please don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. This would be a lot more climactic if we didn't see this woman's abilities in the trailer for the game. Please, don't! Noki's bar, that night. I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. I was good until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strebeck syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hid it. And it worked, for a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, a snap, and it was undone. The cut? Not just the cut, the whole sternotomy. Blank look. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up, never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they had to be dead first. And there he is. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first. You understand? If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor! There's a skull on her belt. A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You just did raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3? When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Mission complete. Infiltrate reactor black site complete. Extract SFX complete. Get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes, complete. The cat's getting snacks, chat. Which means at the beginning of the game, when our PI walked in on her having just shot somebody, that person was probably about to be brought back from the dead by her, but she got interrupted. Let's see. Laser Necro, Second Wind. Refreshes the move of any friendly targets and blasts. If thrown directly onto an enemy, lightning strikes them for 2 damage. +2 knockback to the final target. Once per turn, refresh your move after firing. Point blank +2 knockback if used at point blank range. Let's get a strong finish. Supportive fire 2. No limit on how many times supportive fire can trigger per turn. +1 to damage. Time Bomb. Boosts all targets in 1 tile radius of impact except Zan. False Prophet. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. Persistent Delusion. If the Prophet dies before disappearing, your mana is refunded. Useful Fiction. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. +1 damage. We got a new dream level. Tower of Turrets. Knock out all enemies, 7 left. Oh boy. Okay. Undo? Okay, wait, so they've got like readied actions? This one is a doozy. Dude, that guy ready to... Oh my god. Restart level. Okay, so this guy, reactor sniper. So, I guess all of these? Hang on. So all 3 of these, anytime they get a turn, they reset their thing. I was gonna say, he should assist with that. But he didn't right away. Oh yeah, what's their things? Finished by the end of turn 2. Ha! Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. I don't know that we're gonna get that done either. Dang. See her shoot, it makes me think of Zavid. Okay, didn't get any of the bonuses done, but we got it. We beat the mission. Oh, good heavens! What is this? Oh, Steam achievement: be targeted by 4 enemies at once. Great. Have Jen do a total of 30 knockback cumulative. Finish the level without letting any enemies attack. Oh, have mercy. Okay. Zen can burst fire instead of predictive shot too. Yeah, I've done that multiple times. Hi, Mug. Hi, Dark. Down, a lot to go. Window cleaner. Defeat 5 hostiles in 1 turn. Oh my god, this is a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh man, so close. So close to beating them all in 1 turn. And Jen has not quite done 30 knockback. We can finish the Gen one. Finish the level without any enemies attacking. Alright. We'll do that, and then... If Jen does this, she should have the knockback one done. Okay, so we got one of the things done. Clean. Oh, good gods. What is this? Knock out all enemies, 3 left. Seal reinforcement doors. But they're all big boys! Not you! There are all these guys? Oh, screw you. Wait. Are there... Oh, okay, hold on. New knowledge gain. Those are explosive barrels. In the last level, the barrels didn't explode. Alright, that changes things. Time boost on her. Predictive bolts. Nice. And what was the bonuses for this one? Finish with all team members conscious. Defend straight 2 hostiles by the end of turn 3. We've done 1 so far. Undo that. No? I thought he would have taken more damage by doing that like that. Let's see. All team members conscious, so they can take damage. You don't auto-fail for them taking damage. We have a lot of mana on Zan, though, so we could just do this. Did you pick up any other games on Steam sale? This one wasn't even on sale. I paid full price for this one. I just thought it looked really fun. That's not going to work. Oh. Okay. Well, we got one of the challenges done. Oh, wait, what's this one? This one's really fun. I enjoyed it. If you like turn-based, check out Steam World. I sometimes like turn-based. Depends on what's going on. Hi, Muck. Hi, Darkheart. How you doing? Let's see. What is this? Knock out all enemies, disable turrets, seal reinforcement doors. Have the team use 4 different abilities in one turn. Finish by the end of turn 5. Okay, that gets rid of 1 turret. Oh, I can't shoot that guy. That'd be shooting through an enemy. Okay. Oh, wait, undo. I don't want to turn that off. Just take cover. Okay. Okay, we hacked 2 of the turrets. Ugh. No, that's no good. That's no good. Alright, so having him hack that one this turn is quite painful. Alright, so hacked that one, powered that one down. Dude, what the heck? That guy has line of sight of me, but I don't have line of sight of him? What the hell? Oh, wait, no, no, he doesn't, no, he doesn't, I was reading it wrong. So we have that one, we don't have that one. The turret right there, it's point blank. So we are 1 tile away from reaching either that turret or the terminal. Let's see, I grabbed Civ 6 free from Epic Store and I forgot to take a break for like 10 hours. For like 10 hours. Oh, that's me with Total War. I get it. Hack a turret. False prophet. That takes care of that guy. Okay. I was hoping that would knock him out the window. Do that. Can I knock him into his own grenades, I wonder? Alright, so I'm curious right now. Hold on, just foresee. Okay, yeah, so he's dead from the grenade. There's no more enemies coming through the doors. But right now, she'll die right there. He's got stability. Let's just keep going and see what happens. Okay, well, that was a solution. It was not the best solution, but it was a solution. Desert detachment. Jungle tracker. I'll keep freelance witch. I like that one. That's a very good hat. They swap hats? You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I've got something for you. Your dog tags? They're my vessel. Keep them with you and you'll get some of my brain future eyes. Your foresight? It won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Zan, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kinda fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Let's see. It's nice to have a geopolitical crisis as an excuse to reconnect. It is, right? Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age if you last that long. Oof. Noki's bar late morning. Alright, what's next? I've got to meet my client, contact in Jalepa, pay him for the ride, and see if he's got anything new. Cat's up there. One company? Nah, it'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, we broke you out of torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you could get my gear back. I thought I did? You used it to reverse us? That's just my res bag. They also took Ghost Skull, Gary, and my tibia of trauma transference. The skull in your bag, that's not Ghost Skull Gary? Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess. But no, that was obviously Nigel. Reminds me of that weapon that's like a bone in Guild Wars 2 called Kevin. So how do these flasks work? Is it a skink tears base or hex sap? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. And that works? It works on people who breathe. What do the drugs do? Loss of balance, drowsiness, light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. I do! So you've got no other craft right now? Just power over life and death, and I can open a portal to a void dimension. Well, let's dig into that. She shrugs. I don't know, I just point this Kool-Aid key at a wall and something opens. Push someone into it and they come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a newfound interest in investment banking. It's like a window you can put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, let's do this. Is it bedtime? Yeah. Right. Give me just a sec, chat. Alright, I had to talk to Boy for a sec. Okay. Alright, what do we got? So, we got, banks. Let's see, knock out 4 enemies. Use the laptop to open a security door. Let's see, sedative cocktail. Pushes the unit this many squares, they hit a wall. Let's see, throw a flask that leaves everyone in a 1-tile radius sedated. They lose 1 health per turn. And unsteady, +1 to incoming knockback. I just throw drugs at people. Resurrect. Revive a nearby body with full health and 1 mana. If used on a living ally, you kill them first. Death's Door. Open a portal on a wall. Anyone pushed into the portal won't be coming out again until after the fight. So I guess the vessel thing was a great excuse for us to still have Foresight, even though he's not on this mission. Also, is her bag dripping blood everywhere? What does she have in that bag? Ew. Oh, she has really long range on this. Okay, so he'll die from dots. But he'll shoot me if I go there first, so... Seal the door. What's Jen's thing? Finish by the end of turn 3. Hey, we got both the things done. Nice. Alright, I like Banks. She's support and she's dots, chat. That's barking up 2 of my trees. More dots, more hots. Okay, what's behind this door is not good. Specifics. I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kinda blamey. Then you should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the only one who could safely die today. Don't like any part of that sentence. Especially the part where you're right. It feels kind of blamey, chat. Oh, there's like a mine right there. Rewind. Oh, you literally cannot avoid it. We literally have to disarm this with our feet. Finish by the end of turn 2, it's turn 1. Let Jen get killed. Alright, the end of turn 2. Hang on. Okay, so she has to end her first movement within line of sight of the body. Oh, she can dot herself. Oh my god. There's friendly fire on the drugs she throws at people, chat. Okay. While targeted by a neutralizer's beam, you can't use any spells, generally anything except moving and throwing things. They target whoever's closest. Cool. Now, Banks doesn't have as nice a hat as everybody else, chat, but she might be my favorite. Speaking of hat, let's catch up on this stuff. Alright. Alright, we're here. They stashed my stuff in the next room, all the on the way to the cells. So what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain vessel. The key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their craft. So your key, a dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. Then anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot about I brought my broom. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. She just gained a new ability, didn't she? Yes, she did. Broom breach. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window, as long as the space is clear. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. First off this. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna test some stuff here. Huh. Sedative. Death's door. Finished by the end of turn 1. Okay, hold on, rewind. Alright, so someone has to be... Wait, read the description of Broom Breach. Use it this turn. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window. There's no other windows in this room. Oh, over here. Gale grenade. Use laptop. Knock out all enemies, one left, seal all doors. What? Finished by the end of turn 1? How do I seal... How do... Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's try something. So, Death's Door. Cocktail to make this guy easier to push. Static Blast diagonal. He goes to hell. She seals the door. She does broom to the other side. Then she throws the grenade and knocks those two out. Then she uses the laptop. Then she uses the broom again to go there, because I didn't see that window. And then she seals that door. Oh my god, okay, got it. Got it. I got an achievement for doing that in 1 turn. Okay, I understand Broom Breach now. Retrieve Ghost Skull Gary, retrieve the tibia of trauma transference. Remember that Jen has a broom. I don't think I have any perks to spend. Oh, we got her table now. Chained glowy rocks that are floating up. There's an arm in that box that's twitching. So let's see. Drowsy. +1 sedated to all targets. +1 unsteady to the central target. What does that mean? All targets also take 1 damage on impact. Death's Door +1 use per encounter. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. The middle square of the 3x3 is the center. Well, yeah, obviously, but I'm saying I don't know what unsteady means. I don't know what unsteady is. Sedated, I think, is how much they can be pushed. I don't know what unsteady is. Oh, wait, no, it's at the bottom. No, sorry. Okay, sedated is the dot. And unsteady is +1 to incoming knockback. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get +1 to the dot damage. Noxxi bar, that nice. Banks, if you're ready to talk about it, did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry? 3 times since we reached Laboli. She'd disappear for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking, and order me to kill and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seems sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors, but I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. Okay, that's not what we had. And after you rewound her? Calm, vital picture of health. And she didn't be about the whole thing like some people. Glares at Zan. What was she doing something in that hour that made her that way? If there's something that takes you from healthy to that inside of an hour, I advise against it. Damn, this is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really? I live for them. I know what poisoned you if it helps. Despite what I just said, yes please. It's a slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia uses. Thistle Kiss. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I rezzed you and lived just higher to Druid Hitman. Oh, crap. Okay, I have to say, that's pretty smart. You don't have to say that. It's optional to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you even on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so if she has a paid position, well, you'll have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before they make it. Banks, we're square, but if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me? The next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she'll stay in the effing ground. Uncomfortable silence? Well, this is a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives en route, but let's go. Yay, Renaissance. The night of the briefing. Didn't expect to be reading this much tonight. Alright, suppression aura is cast, no alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show us what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. New ability. Spectral Skull. Fires a spectral skull named Gary, who damages enemies as he passes through them and bounces off walls once. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, what's stuff? Have the team use 5 abilities in 1 turn. Finish by the end of turn 2, hit 3 enemies with a single skull. There's like a... there. No, it missed on the way back! Dang it, it's like pixel perfect. Why isn't it not in that guy? Do you guys remember? Oh god, what was it? There was a movie about some superheroes that were really crappy, and one of them was called The Bowler. And she threw a bowling ball that had her dad's skull in it. It flew around like this. There was one guy that threw friggin' like forks or spoons or something, and there was one guy that had a shovel. Mystery Men. There was one that could turn invisible, but only when no one was looking. Oh, I can't use sedative. Ah, shoot. Okay. Drugs! No! Wait, we still win. Okay, so they fired and then died from dots, and then I completed every objective. But the only person that went down was the healer, so that's, you know, terrible in MMO terms. What's next? Officers. They're the only people here who won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to live. They're evac early and we lose their trail. If you think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure, for us personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Alright. Breach. Breach. Can't let this guy reach the alarm panel he's heading to. His path shows how far he'll go in the 4C phase. Knock out all enemies, 3 left. Don't let anyone reach the alarm. I mean, okay. I got a few thoughts here, chat. One is just yeet that guy out the window. Whee! Alright, he's done. 2... Good dude. Ah, you're pulling my head back.
I didn't even do anything.
Chad, hang on. I need to beat the boy. Be right back. Okay, he's off to bed. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, Gary has friendly fire. You know what? Hold on. Rewind. that's not good. Rewind. Nope, that's not good. Rewind. What if I body block the... Hold on, can I, like, body block the alarm? Okay, what if I... Oh, I can't broom breach anywhere. Never mind, it doesn't work. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. Officers sound the alarm when they reach this panel. So the big question is, do they do this in one turn? Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Alright, that's one of the things. Okay, that's looking good. Ah, there we go. Okay. All thingies done for that one. Alright, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that, no. Might be time for some trauma transference. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Lets me move some trauma around. I cast it on you, then I choose who takes the damage next time you get hit. Feels like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Oh god, what is this? Alright. Finish by the end of turn 2. Transfer 4 damage at once. Okay, these goals are optional. Alright. We got a turret. There's a computer that controls the turret over here. Transference. I was trying to see if she could make it to the turret console in one turn, but it looks like no. Alright, so he's gonna take a direct hit from that guy. Choose a target to get hit instead. Okay. Actually, hold on. Rewind. I could Death's Door him this turn, possibly? We're gonna test something here. Not enough. Oh, wait, those guys are going for the alarm. Crap, 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 crap. Hold on. Ah, just forget reset levels. Oh, it does the conversation, too. Alright. So these two dudes run for the alarm. Okay. And then we've also got those over there. So how can we kill those two guys in one turn? That is the question. Let me see what this does. So that kills him, but just pushes him and scratches him. I could do the skull thing. Alright, so he won't make it to the alarm this turn. She takes cover. He takes cover. He's still going to be shot by that one directly. So then she uses transference on him. Let's send that damage at this guy. Got that one. That's no good. I want to get her to that console or the window. Okay, that transferred there. He has transference, don't cover it. He didn't have cover from the guy that was shooting him directly. This guy hit him in the side. So the cover wasn't a thing there.
Gabe_Angel raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Hello, Gabe Angel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. Welcome to the stream. We are trying, what is it called? Tactical Breach Wizards. It's kind of a puzzle game, but sort of like XCOM at the same time. Alright, so that hacks the turret. She has no more mana at the moment. That doesn't really help. What do we got here? Hang on. Let's restart. The way the windows are positioned, I feel like I'm supposed to use Broom Breach. But if I want to do that, I have to get her to a window to get started. breach that. You redeploy here. And then... Doesn't quite work. I might just have to focus on winning and not focus on trying to do it within the 2 turn for the challenge. Okay. I still think transference is the play for one of these things. So, let's see. That was lame. Okay, hold on, back up. Okay, so now he'll take damage. Okay. Then put her there and take cover. Alright, so he's gonna shoot her. If I tell her to take cover, he hits her for 1, and that's directly. Alright, so then what does he do with his turn? You stand up. Alright, let's try something here. Sedative. I don't know if that works on turrets. I don't think it does. Death's Door. She can't push this turn unless he gives her a time boost. And then she pushes this guy. Alright, so that guy's gone.
Mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing.
What is that? Aljar the Yordle. Hello, thank you. Appreciate that. Jen's move shoot perk is a big boost for mobility. Oh, I don't have it yet. We're pretty early on. Take cover. Alright, transference from Jen to that guy. And then you take cover. Actually, if I do it like this, if I stand up, she gets hit by that and that. Yeah, that's no good. Alright, undo the transference. We'll save that. Okay. Hack the turret. What do we want now? I can use broom breach. Don't know that that's going to help at the moment. I can use that to go out this window and come in any of the other windows. So on the next turn, I could use that and run to a door to seal it. Alright, I'm gonna put him there. I wonder if she throws this, will it pop the barrel? No, it will not. Alright, transference. This guy shoots him, and we're gonna move the damage to that guy. And then... cocktail on him. She still has an action. Okay, now he'll die... oh. Okay, well, hold on. Alright, so I can just kill him with a shove. However... we want to use transference for the bonus. We should be able to do that. It will if you center it on the barrel. Oh, really? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm going to hold off on that, though, because I want to, I want the transference to go off for that other thing. Grenades. That shoots not good. Okay, I think that's okay, cool. We got the transference perk. That is what we wanted. Let's see. Seal door spell there. Seal door spell there. And that kills him. Turret will kill that guy. Predictive bolt there. Okay. There we go. Alright. Whoa, what the heck? Alright, we're wheels up for Colan at 0200, and I need everyone on the same page. The same sentence before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in Laboli, you piss me off. Put a foot wrong in Colan, you'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it. Rion. Stay K9, head to the vaults, sniff around for mana stockpiles. Good. Bori. Straight to the safe house, lay low, don't set fire to anything important till I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Major fires. Steve, I have a question about my role. Oh, God. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help our cover, but if I could be part of the vault team... I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying, and if that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. You can throw your pretend cars around when we get to Medill. Until then, you are just a badge. Steve's high-vis robe sags. His pretend cars. I still don't get why we're going to Colan. It's gonna be chaos with the riots. I'm not gonna draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5. Be at the helipad on the dot, or you're staying at Laboli. Told you Steve's a reoccurring. Mission complete. Reach the briefing complete. Sound no alarms complete. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move complete. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. Okay. So Jen has a point. Once per turn, refresh your move after firing. +2 knockback. Conduits. Chaining through friendlies, including yourself, refunds action point cost once per turn. If someone pushable blocks a window, you could still breach there, hitting them for 3 knockback. Alright, I'll get the movement thing. Someone recommended that. Alright, Zan. Boost all targets in one target, spend 5 6 am. Fire shows main attack on the right time expiring. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. That could be extremely useful. Let's get useful fiction. Okay. Alright. Hey, Muck. Hi, RVM. Asymmetric top-down RTS shadow tactics ways of the Shogun is best. Story and gameplay are fantastic. This is getting messy. I'm gonna need some of these together. Okay. Liv's team. Broadly bad people, we think. Our team. Reactor Black. Oh, I can click on these. Reactor Black Site. Somewhere around here. Zan thinks this is where they're taking banks, in the direction I feel them heading and backs it up. Noki's Bar. We found a nice out-of-the-way place to hole up between ops, and the bartender's already heard enough that there's not much point in lowering our voices now. Dessa Banks, Necromedic. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Rexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy is abducted. I undo damage. Only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra 6,000. Call this number. How many people do you think are reading our secret map? Wait, you get paid $6,000? Sent you a new pic. Please update. So she came and scribbled all over her file. Navy Seer. Likes naval history, Moz spiced apricots, friends succeeding, assault staves. Dislikes memory test decisions, dairy being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, and backgammon. Zan is an extremely, extremely old, retired, what the hell, Jen? Special Forces operatives who can see the future. Actually, he could only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind, and my cat Daryl, not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, traffic warlock, the Rushwater police, and loose ends. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Blah, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and a legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well and work is drying up. Oh crap, these notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's thing sounds serious, and I think I can help, so off I go. Rushwater PD survived a brutal strike. A team of Special Forces wizards, led by Liv Kennedy, breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much, Jen? And we got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR right now. Let's see. Elite paramilitary outfit? Does that go there? Oh, Liv? There. What is this? Liv sickness. What left her shaking? Cured by... that. Liv's sickness. Banks said Liv asked to be killed and resurrected 3 times after disappearing for a few hours and returning sweating and shaking. What could be serious, and why did it keep happening? Ask Zan for his input. Liv said their team is leaving for Colan tonight. Liv's goal is Colan. Exact location unknown. Liv's team is headed to Colan next, but we don't know exactly where or remotely why. Alright, I'll read more of these after the next one. Oh wait, poisoned by. I think this guy? Repeatedly suffered. Liv Kennedy. Likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes weakness, slowness, and stourness. Town in Norland. Hobbies dodgeball, don't play her at this. Bloody knuckles, don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint, don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR Navy's star covert operative. She's able to move on a different time scale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute BS. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards, cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. Repeatedly suffered. Liv's team headed to there. Liv's sickness. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush, you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Okay. Alright. New dreams. Laboli Knights. 10 men. Knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. Okay. That's not great. Okay, that takes out 2 of them. Oh, Banks is in this one. I didn't see her. Let's see, Jen finished by the end of turn 1. Banks hit 3 enemies with a spectral skull. Well, that part was easy. No, that's not helpful. Okay. Time boost on her. Grab that. Gary. Move here. Seal door. And then we got 3 dudes left. Transference. Alright. Yeah, we can work with that. Okay, and then he lives. And cocktail. Oh, I didn't realize there was another door I hadn't sealed yet. Okay. Alright. Got one of the bonuses, and we beat the level. Alright. Oh gosh, what's this? Alright. Seal all reinforcement doors. There's one. It's right there. Knock out all enemies. 3 left. We're playing 2 banks? 2
Plan
banksies?
carefully. Strategize. Breach.
I'm trying to answer. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. So I could, That's 4. Alright, rewind. So that makes him shoot himself. Kind of surprised that knocks him out the window. Alright, he'll die from dot now. Use Death's Door to eliminate 2 hostiles. Oh. Death's... I'm not worried about it. Oh, looks like we might still have a chance here. Alright, so what if... What if Death's Door... There we go. Alright. Well, we might still have a chance if another dude gets spit out of this thing. Well, I mean, I could just go seal this right now. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Invisible Ink plays a lot like this. It's a few years older. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Knock out all enemies, 7 left. Seal all reinforcement doors, 3 left. Prevent 4 reinforcements in total. Finish by the end of turn 3. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. The skulls shouldn't be difficult. I'll just use the breach points it gave me to start with, and we'll see what happens. Okay, that part's done. She opened the door, and then this guy got shot in the face. Alright, that's kind of funny. That was bad. None of them took damage. Okay, so that is not the computer for that turret. That's a whole nother thing. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try something here. So, 3 round. What if you do predictive bolt there, then she opens the door? Who shoots first? My guy shoots first. Okay. Then I do take cover. That will hit her directly. That will hit her for 1 damage. Okay. And kill that guy. Alright, then you take cover. And then you transference any damage she takes from him back to himself. Okay. False Prophet. That will get the turret, which isn't... Well, that might help him kill himself. And then also it gets the intel. It also tanked that guy. Yo, taking that trait where the clone can pick up and interact with things, that was really good there. Alright. False Prophet. Hack the turret. Take cover. He can bar doors too. Ooh, hang on a second then. Can he reach the door this turn? No, he can't reach the door this turn. Now he can reach the door this turn. I'm glad you told me that. I didn't know he could do that. Death's door there. Alright, he's gone. Take cover. Take cover. Okay, we got Zan's thing done. There's one more door and these guys to deal with. Oh, no, rewind. Oh, shoot. This is a Hail Mary. No. Does that help at all? No, it doesn't. Huh. You didn't grab the turret in this timeline? The problem wasn't the turret. The problem is this guy kills her. Can I restart turn? No. this is the beginning of the turn. So he ran here. Alright, this door doesn't have a dude coming out. It says one turn, two, arrival. Okay, so this one, it doesn't have someone coming out this turn. So let's hack that this turn. The door you made the copy seal wasn't spawning it. Yeah, I just figured that out. I'm gonna, so the last, oh no, the last person to get hit by the lightning gets a bigger shove. That results in the same problem. I don't know if I can go for that door this turn. Actually, the turret might kill him. Wait. I wasn't done yet. Alright. Cocktail. I thought the cocktail did 1 damage on impact. I guess not. Okay, so bomb goes off, turret possibly kills the top left guy, other turret kills the nearby guy. He's dead. Big, okay, I think that's fine. Okay, she took a damage? I don't actually know how. Don't know if I can blockade the other door. Okay, he's done. I don't know if he'll die, but how much damage does the turret do? He does 3 damage. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, 1 enemy left. Alright, so we didn't seal that last door in time. There's 1 dude remaining. Is that enough to kill him? No. It is not. Oh, but there is that. Every time, well, once per turn when someone does an attack, he does an assist. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. Is there enemies left on that door? No. What? Oh, the bomb. Okay. It wants to play that out. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Definitely gets a little easier as you unlock new abilities, as you would expect. Yeah, I got 0 regrets on the, what is it? Get the clone that can interact with stuff. That was great. Funeral chic. Just blood on the boots. Frontier medicine. Cult phase. The longer white hair makes me think of Sisters of Battle in Warhammer 40k. Muck, I got my first gift of research done. Nice. You're past a very painful thing. Med school? This is med school? Death MD. Oh my god, dude, her outfits look great! Her outfits look so much better than some of the others. Alright. For now, we'll keep the scalpel sharp. I forgot I had Muck's plushie under a book to straighten out his hat and was thinking, where did the little guy run away to? If they're taking the chopper to Colan, they'll be leaving from the southwest facility with the helipad. We've got no chance against Liv, but if we get there early, we can catch some of our goon squad alone and whittle down their numbers. I thought you already beat that traffic guy back in Stonecliff. We didn't kill him. God, don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen then suddenly grows a moral compass when it comes to the efforts responsible. No! We don't kill henchmen either. No killing. Oh. So you're not hypocrites, you're just toothless all around. Damn right. Liv won't get there till the last minute. She's never early because nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. Then we better gear up. Just to check, you are on board with the whole no-killing thing, right, Banks? For now. I ask because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. My gun? That's a medical instrument. I only use it for cranial interventions. I think cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone I can't be sure I'll have a chance to res. Okay, good. Unless I want them to die. I think that's all we're getting, Zan. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really have a shoot gun at enemy move in combat. Okay. What are we doing here? Shoving them with someone through Death's Door isn't fatal. No, Death's Door, she even said when you first unlock it, she's like, yeah, I don't know where it goes, but they come back like an hour later and they're really out of it and they're unresponsive and babbling arithmetic. So it basically, it's like you shove them through a portal to hell or something, and then like you do your mission, and then an hour later they plop back into this room shaking. Alright, what does this do? Okay. Hold on, what are the things? Finish in 1 turn. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Finish in 1 turn, don't let anyone sound the alarm. This is the only alarm guy right here. Knock out all enemies, use the laptop. That doesn't knock back. Okay, wait, I can work with this. Alright, door there. You chain bolt him, off of him, off of him. Alright, he's gone. But then we've got these. Those two will die from the dot after they fire, if they want to fire. And then we just have this guy here. Oh, I missed that. Wait, use 5 different abilities. So if I use one more ability, that's done. Alright, so... There. There we go. Nice. We got literally every bonus done on that one. Okay, when we breach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. What makes you say that? Blind optimism. Are there heavies? Won't lie, there are a lot of heavies. I hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone if they're in cover. It is illegal. They're trying to kill us. It is illegal. Not in Laboli. If we're trespassing, there's basically nothing they can't do. It's why shady security corps like Reactor love it here. I thought it was mainly tax breaks. Tax breaks don't hurt. Seal doors, knock out enemies. Let a single teammate do 3 actions in 1 turn. Finish by end of turn 4. Cause 6 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Okay. There's a sniper shot lined up right there. Alright, all of those will die in time. Who dat? Manolito, thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate that. Welcome. I could Death's Door something over there. I don't know if it's necessary. Alright, hold on a sec. Go back, 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 go back. Back. Alright. They can still hit. They can still hit! That kills one, and the other 2 are still pointed at me. Can't quite reach the door. He'll die at the end of his turn. That guy will take 2 turns, then die. Hoping that guy would turn and face him, but he didn't. Okay. Really? He's right next to you. man. How much damage do the grenades do? It does not say. This is rough. You know what? Hold on. Restart. Alright, breach. I'm pretty sure that's just kills me. Yep. Okay. So that guy has to be dealt with before moving through there. If I do this, he just dies next turn. So I was wondering if I could end the turn. Oh, hang on a sec. No, they can still hit him. God dang. Too bad the skull can't bounce multiple times. Just have it bing, 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 bing. Alright. Testing something. Okay, it only hits that guy once and doesn't kill him. So the only person here, I think, who's capable of killing that sniper in the first go is him. Oh, can everyone see Sam? Like, I could make a door there and shove him through. Wait, can I? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hell yes. Okay, that takes care of two of them. So, usually they're not knockbackable, but they are because of the drugs. And then we take 1 damage even though we're behind cover. Oh, never mind. I found a way. And then she gets to move again. Oh my god, yes. Yes, 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 yes. What a turn. What a freaking turn. Alright. Death's door. Shove. Oh. Wait. I understand. Drug him first. Then shove. Then she can go again. Transfer damage. can't get a clone to that door in time. He shoots himself. So you finish by end of turn 4, it's turn 2. Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. Okay. 3 actions in 1 turn. I don't know at this point if it's possible to do that. Like I could broom, well, I don't know, it depends if broom breach counts. So there's a broom breach. There's a broom breach. And then blast that guy. No, none of that counted. Okay. It has to be like combat actions, I guess. Beat a finish in X turns in less turns than that. Oh. Action specifically means things that use an action point. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I don't like this. When I foresee breaching this room, they target me with something and the vision just kind of stops there. Oh, that sounds like a neutralizer. Banks and I hit one when we were getting her Arcana. Reactor have anti-magic tech? Don't love that. They can't stop you throwing stuff, at least. No one can stop you throwing stuff. There's a guy in Jueng who can make your arms go limp, but only after eating a lot of celeriac, and he has to stare at the floor the whole time. I don't think we'll run into him. Throwing stuff, huh? Breach. Let's see. Finish in turn 1. Prevent 5 reinforcements total. Sealing a door is a free action. Okay, hold on. Transfer 4 damage at once. Okay. Do that. Transference. Wait. Hold on. You move there. Crap. Move there. Static blast. After your attack, you get your movement back. Move there. Seal the door. You stand up. Transference. Actually, hold off on that. You run there. Clone. Bar that door. And then you transference the clone back to that guy. There we go. Everything. No question about the Celeriac guy. I think he'd probably want to be known as the Limp Arms guy. I don't think anyone wants to be known as the Limp Arms guy. My question is, how did he unlock? When would you ever desperately need to make someone's arms go limp? Maybe someone you didn't like was carrying something you wanted to break. Okay, but that's want. To unlock, you gotta need it. Maybe someone was carrying him away from his beloved Celeriac. We don't even know if he likes Celeriac. Maybe he hates it. Oh my god, now I'm sad about Limp Arms guy. I was never not sad about Limp Arms guy. Should we breach this door and stop World War V, or should we stop and write a book about Limp Arms guy? Has to think about it. Breach, I guess. Getting the handle on Wizard 3D chess. I'm doing okay. Alright, 3 enemies, 4 reinforcements door, prevent 9 reinforcements, Knock 2 hostiles out a window. Okay, I might already see the hostile thing. Alright, run here. Wait. Alright, we got a problem. This guy beaming me is a problem. All of these are next turn? Muck you. Alright. You. Shove. That was too much. I wanted her to shove him 1 tile. Does Chain Lightning shove 1 tile? Didn't shove at all. That's not good. Rewind, rewind, okay. Okay, that's 2 people out the window. The only way that she can kill this guy before he shoots him is with the skull. Don't really want to do that. Okay, there we go. That's better. So it's done. And okay, hold on. What are these doors spawning? Reactor tracker, heavy gunner, reactor neutralizer. Okay, let's get rid of the heavy gunner. False prophet that. Wait, he could do it again? Oh my god, I've got so many mans! Send dudes? We sent dudes! Alright. I can't seal. Oh, sealing the door is a spell. So I can't do that right now. Nice. Oh my god, dude. The summoned dudes that seal doors. It's like his power is summon carpenters. They're so good. I really love the dots lady, but it feels like all the missions you're in such a rush, and so I don't really get to enjoy the dots much. 30 minutes early, Bori? Someone's anxious to impress the boss. She says H-5. I don't know what this means. It means 5 hours out. Did you think it was minutes? You're early also. That's not... I just had some packing to do. You'll pack things from this hangar. Yes. I was low on... spanners. Alright, the clowns are in the roost. Jen, if we get caught by Bori's fire, anything we can do? Magical fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. The mana stockpiles in Rushwater seem to burn fine without him. Then I guess that's a fuel source. But people are just sacks of blood. It's hard to keep a fire going on that. So if he goes down, we stop burning. Best guess. Or I could just res you. Oh right, we also have a necromancer. Necromantic. What about the traffic guy? He just summons ghost cars. It's honestly not much of a problem. Bring it on, Colan! Shit! Really good hearing, though. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, what do we got? First off, a test. Okay, so he's tracking people. Alright, rewind. Okay, just a sec. Alright, so ghost car thing is just the red area, but this guy is tracking us. He's more of an issue. 4 gas masks, immune to sedative, unsteady, and other inhaled effects until they lose this much health. So I have to do 4 damage to him before I can start dotting him. Move here. You move in. This is a test, so that's 2 damage. Alright, so Jen can go there and broom breach out the window, come in this window, shoot someone, give her more movement, run to the computer, and take a turret. Oh, nice. Hack turret. Alright, we've got that turret now. Yo, Mug. Hey, D-Duck, what's up? Good evening, Mug and Chats. How's night treating you? Dude, Plague, this is such a joy to play. I'm honestly having a wonderful time. I'll be sad when it's over. I'll probably do a review video of this game. I haven't done a review video for a couple of games just because it hasn't felt worth it. Not in an is it worth it way, but just like making the video didn't feel worth it. But this one is so much fun. It's a lot of smiles. Okay. Rewind. Alright, so hitting that guy with a sedative will not hurt him until that gas mask is used up. He doesn't have a gas mask. Now he will get set on fire, so we may have to deal with that. You're mildly on fire. The less lethal Pyromancer's fire doesn't hurt at first, but you'll lose 1 health every time you do anything. It's extinguished if you knock him out or if you're resurrected. Okay. Oh god. Alright, seal that door. I could bounce lightning off of this if I want to hit him. Hold on. Can do that. Check your goals. Have the team use 9 abilities in 1 turn. Knock the traffic warlock into a death's door. Use resurrect on a teammate who has no mana left. Traffic Warlock. Death's Door. Oh, she can't get line of sight. Oh, she touched the fire and took damage. He said, "Oh, come on!" I got a Steam achievement. Alright, I need to make sure that we don't lose our healer here in a second. Alright, so that clone will take the damage. She has to be closer. Oh my gosh. She has to be closer to Zan to resurrect him. So if he does anything, he's going to die from the fire. There we go. So that's one option. Hang on, back up, back up. Resurrect a teammate with no mana left. Alright, that kills him. So now if I resurrect him, that'll get Banks' thing done. Could do my one transference per battle thing. I'm gonna do this just to get more movement. Alright, so now next turn she can come through here. Alright. Oh, we don't need to reinforce the last door. Okay. Alright, so now she comes over here. Resurrect. There we go. Alright, got most of the bonuses. Nice. I'll take it. Mission complete. There's some guy dragging them off. Defeat Bori, catch the less lethal Pyromancer. Defeat Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock again. Secure them. Yep, we're going to tie. Wait, no, Liz got them already, apparently. You should have killed them. What? No, who's writing this? I saw yesterday was Dune Night. Already tired of it, or just want to try something else that's new? It wasn't for me. We tried it for about 6 hours, and in my first hour in this game, I had more fun than in those 6 hours in Dune. So I think it just wasn't for me. Not saying it's a bad game, but it just wasn't keeping me entertained. I was bored. Do I have points to spend? I guess I've got a point for her. I don't see anywhere on the screen where it says I've got points to spend. I see refund points, but I don't see, like, points to spend. +1 unsteady central target, stings, take on damage on impact. That would have saved me a bunch of times. Spectral Skull, +1 damage. Big head, wider skull. Applies unsteady to target's hit. What was unsteady again? That's +1 incoming knockback. On her, it says 1 perk point to spend. Oh, it's over here. Thank you. Let's see. +1 portal per encounter. If target is pushed to the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. If the victim is an enemy or the victim is an ally... Wait, if the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. Why would I protect the enemy? I guess to like shoot around a corner at a different enemy? Overreaction. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. I think I'm gonna get stings. Stings or intercept seem the best, but I'm gonna go for stings. 1 damage on impact. I just realized it never like unlocked these. I have to like spend points. I did not realize that. Like I think twice I've selected this and I wasn't actually unlocking it. Cold face. Goth doc. I honestly think her default looks so good. Okay. No keys bar again. Honestly, it's just a nice bar. So they're headed to Colan. That's gonna be a problem. Why? There's no legal way in or out. We have no contacts there, and have you seen the news lately? The capital's on lockdown with the Ryans. Laws are suggestions, chaos is cover. That leaves Liv's team exposed. This will be the first time they're cut off from their military support. Sounds like they at least have a safe house. Foreigners just vanish in Colan. Shouldn't we hang back and let them run that risk? I can't. I'll understand if you don't want to risk it, Jen, but this trail Liv's team the war leads to, it's the only thing I've been sure of in years. I've been in a bad place. Watching the world burn from a couch, paralyzed, seeing every problem I'd caused by trying to be part of a solution. I can't go back to that knowing I had a chance to act. Alright, I get it. I always like the idea of throwing caution to the wind to make a big difference, but now that we're here, I feel like I'm 96% caution by body weight. But I can get there. Banks? I was never out. Oh. Okay. What's the plan? Ask me again at breakfast. Jen's brain. That night. Oh, training again? Whoa, this is new. Hi, I'm here too now. Why am I dreaming about talking to myself? Oh god, am I self-obsessed? Well, now you're dreaming about talking to yourself about yourself, so that hasn't helped. Given that we're both criticizing you, though, I think this might be coming from a place of insecurity. Everything we've done since the age of 4 came from a place of insecurity. Want to narrow it down? Not until we clear these rooms. Because the cops represent my self-censorship or some shit. No, it's just kind of uncomfortable having a long personal conversation in a doorway. Oh, you get used to it. You're in an anxiety dream! These dig into one character's story rather than progressing the main plot. If you're not into this, you could skip the dialogue and not miss any main plot details. If you want a shorter, snappier campaign, you could skip these missions entirely from the menu. You won't miss out on any XP. You can also jump back and play them later from the missions menu. Hold on, the music is like really sharp to me. I've already got music down to 40%. Let's do 20. That should tell you guys how loud it was when I first opened the game up the first time. It was like deafening. Okay. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Well, 1 is that. Oh, never mind. That's a heavy. I can't knock him out the window. Huh. Wait, I think I see it. There. Alright, that's that. Okay, I see one dude there, and I see the turret. And I have to hit 3 in 1 turn. I guess when that guy comes through the door? Or maybe the turret? No, I can't defenestrate the turret. Wait, can I? Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Hang on a second. So, let's try something here. Alright, broom breach there. Gale grenade. What? Alright, chain bolt. How? One of your team must reach the green zone. Well, I guess it says in 1 turn. It doesn't have to be turn 1. Can you knock back turrets? Yeah, I've knocked them around with gale grenades before. But this one has stability, and it's not working. Okay, I guess it says in 1 turn. Maybe it doesn't mean the first turn. Alright, well, in that case, since I can't accomplish that objective, screw the objective. And let's go for the win. Let's go back here just so she doesn't get shot and then we'll end it. There. Let's see, it took you this long to notice what I mentioned earlier. Sorry. I'm always insecure. It never made me dream about talking to a clone before. What's different tonight? You tell me. Wait, are you doing our therapist? This isn't about me. Oh my god, I am telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Yeah, best to hide any abnormal thoughts from your therapist so he'll like you more. That's probably the play there. Alright, you're dying to tell me. Why tonight? It's finally sunk in that you're never going home. You built an identity for yourself there as a PI, you clung to it. Now you're wanted in the DSR and an illegal alien anywhere else. Hard to see how you're ever going to get another license to go snooping in people's affairs. Maybe I could make cheese? Illegal cheese? Yes. That's your plan. Yes. I could do it off book. How would people find you? Word of mouth. Whose mouths? There'd be mouths. I'd find mouths. I want to stop saying the word mouths. I wouldn't say being a PI was my identity. Last time Daryl brought in a mouse, you opened a case file. You wear your license when you go out for coffee. And Banks is the first person you've met in a year without telling him you're a PI, only because she was in the middle of murdering someone at the time. Even then, you gave her a business card on the ferry, I remember. Let's just get on with this. Defenestrate at least 100% of the hostiles you take out. At least 100%? Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. 10 left. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Hmm. Hmm. Non-lethal? Well, we're in a dream, so the big question is who cares? Crap. That didn't work the way I'd hoped. Broom. It's an option. Alright, this guy, easy to knock out the window. I'm thinking about, like, what comes after that. Move her there. Static blast. Broom. Wait, is that not a window? Oh, hold on, that's a doorway. That's just a weird looking door. So he's in front of both of the windows. Alright, static blast. Move there. Broom breach. Here. Wait. That's not going to work either. Hold on. So both of those will hit her if she stays there. She does that, she gets hit by one of them. Huh. I was hoping to knock him out the window. No dice, though. Gale Grenade is... Wait, does she still have Gale Grenade? No, she doesn't. Alright, so any of the windows she broom breaches to, she is going to get hit. It's unavoidable. Alright. Try something here. Alright, she's at least safe from dying. Okay, she's gonna take a hit. Okay. Whee! Corner pocket. Yes! We knocked 100% of the enemies out the freaking window. Oh god, there's more. You're panicking because you don't feel like a PI anymore, and you need that identity to feel valid. Oh, we're just getting right into it. There's a hole in your heart where your self-worth should be, and the job is just the latest ill-fitting thing you've tried to stuff in there to keep yourself functioning. Can you be Robin again, please? I like my insights with a little more compassion and a little less accuracy. I can't give you that. I'm the only person you have no compassion for. And Steve Clark. And Steve Clark. Come on, I'm asking you for compassion right now. And I don't know how to give it. All I can do is fixate on all the ways you're lacking. Pretty effed up. Hey, imagine if you treated anyone else this way, except Steve Clark. No, yeah, I got the lesson. I'm just taking my time failing to internalize it. Can we do something less stressful, like beat up angry strangers to stop them sounding an aimless alarm in my mind? Sure, don't see any unhealthy symbolism in that. Finish by end of turn 3. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. So there's a turret there that will help. Have to get into that room there, though, like, to activate it. Okay. Yeah, this seems to really require that talent that chat recommended to me earlier to, be able to move again after you, do that stuff. After you attack. Seems to be a pretty major thing. Okay. Alright, turret's mine. Shoot a barrel just so I can move again. I was hoping that would knock that guy into the spikes. Unfortunately, it did not. Take intel. Broom breach here. That's fine. So this is turn 2 now. Well, we're ending turn 2 now. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh god, there's more. Okay, so you think I shouldn't be clinging to my job to fill the hole where my self-worth should be. I mean, I do hear it now. But like, do you have a better idea for something I can shove in there? Haha. Phrasing. Because I've tried leaving it empty and that does not pan out. Phrasing. Does it count for anything that you're an effing storm witch? Not really. I don't exactly feel special on a team like this. For what it's worth, in an early beta, 87% of testers said you were their favorite wizard to play as. Are the effing stage directions talking to you now? We've buffed the others since then, but you were also their favorite character as a person. That sounds like it would be validating if I could process it, but I'm not in the best place to shatter my concept of reality right now. Thanks, though. Dude, they just have, like, the narrator butt in at this. Don't you think that everyone deserves to feel loved, valued, and worthwhile? Except Steve Clark? Oh, absolutely, except Steve Clark. So you should too, right? Oh, sure, I'd like to. But it's like telling me, don't you deserve to make 80K a year? Maybe, but for some reason it ain't happening. You're a nice person, you try to help people. I do. That doesn't make you feel worthwhile? It actually kind of does for like 20 to 40 minutes. It's a nice feeling. But then there's some kind of leak in my ego, and the validation drains out faster than I can cram more in. Alright, that's all I have. What? Those are all the reasons I could think of that you might be worthwhile. You shot them down really well. I thought you were breaking me down so I'd be receptive to the hard-to-swallow but ultimately character-developing situation. Nope! Well, this little bout of introspection has left me in a great place. You think your confidence is low? I'm in a Jem Kellen self-doubt dream and I just found out I'm not even the main Jem Kellen. That's rough. Sorry. Look, this might sound radical, but it might be that you can't entirely solve your lifelong emotional damage by talking to yourself in an effed-up combat dream. We could do some effed-up dream combat though, right? We absolutely could. Dude, the writing for this is so good. Not what I expected. Oh, Steve Clark's here. Make a Steve hit another Steve with ghost traffic. Wait, is there 2 Steves here? Traffic Warlock next turn. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 Steves. Alright, all team members must reach the green zone. Alright, green zone's here. It opens by reaching there. Seal all reinforcement doors. Or kill everybody. No timer, though. Well, that didn't work how I hoped. Nope. The blue intel looks way too similar to these blue boxes and coffee makers on these tables. It's trolling me a little bit. Got my mini muck in the mail. I DM'd you on Discord with a picture. Oh, let's see it. Where is it? My mini mug just arrived, and he is where he should be riding a dragon. Thank you. I love it. I love seeing these pictures. Appreciate that. I hope that you are, or I should say, I'm glad that you seem to be happy with them. So far, everyone's has arrived in good condition. I'm very, very happy about that. Okay, hang on. 1, 2. If I can knock him down 2 lines, he'll hit the other one. Can we do that? No. I need something to bounce off of to get the angle right. It's not gonna be possible this turn. She can't get up there. How far can you throw the... Wait, what is the range of this thing? Wait a minute. Oh my god, is this thing map wide? I had no idea. I had no idea that the grenade was like, you could throw it across the whole map. Okay, there we go. That should hit one Steve with another Steve. Okie dokie. We could do some damage to that one. Make Steve hit another Steve. Done. Oh god, there's more Steves! Oh no, there's so much red. Okay. I wonder if the traffic will, like, damage the other dudes. Yeah, yep, it did. Oh my god, there's more Steves. Stop. Stop with that. Stop with all of that. Oh my gosh. Alright, move here. Get him out of there. Get out. It's too bad I don't have another Gale grenade. I could just knock them through the window. Did you see him bonk and hit us head on the other side? Was that a skeleton on Segway? Yeah, it's ghost cars. There's skeletons on it. Yeah, there's cars and bicycles and a Segway at the end. love when there's not a freaking timer. That makes it so much better. Done. Oh, that's right. Everyone has to reach the green zone. Forgot. I forgot that the goal wasn't to kill everyone. Whoops. Yay, violence. Complete Jen's anxiety dream. And it says, who needs therapy? And then in parentheses, it says, Jen, still. What Jen's anxiety dream lacked in actionable mental health takeaways, it made up for in the number of people she can now electrify with a single chain shock. Chain Bolt can now chain through twice as many targets if you have 2 mana to spend. Got it. Alarming developments. Okay, that's a whole new thing. All right. Can I save it? Last save 2356. Okay, that's this minute. Okay, so the game uses an autosave system, but it just autosaved. All right, cool. It is about midnight, chat, so we are going to save it. Dude, I am having so much fun. This is such a great game. I will happily plug this game to anyone that wants to hear it in the future. This is like, it's charming little graphics. The gameplay is fun. It makes you think. Definitely, I got the wrong impression from it, from the trailer. I thought it was like XCOM, and it's more like a puzzle. Like each you know, there's like a little bit of XCOM, but it's more like puzzle stuff. It's like, okay, figuring out how to do stuff in like the proper order to get the outcome you want. And the writing is just has me smiling. My cheeks hurt because I've been smiling so much tonight. All right, so we are going to save it there. Let me just quit out to the main menu. And, oh, that's so cool. When I first opened the game, it was just this guy here. Now it's all 3 of them, and they're in the skins that I had them in. So it's like they're updating. All right, that's awesome. All right, so save it there, and we will eagerly pick it back up from there next time. All right. Let's see. Barry says, I rewatched your Obsidian Armor video, Muck. Yeah, I hope it helps. Let us know if you have any questions. No, guys, good night, Barry. It's good to see you having fun again, for sure, for sure. Well, with that, chat, I am out of time, so we're going to wrap it up here. That was Tactical Breach Wizards. I don't think it's on sale, but that's what it is. If you want to wishlist it, I'm going to definitely play this one to completion. Tomorrow is Mutiny Monday. We'll be back doing the Mutiny Riftbreaker campaign, and if there's any time left over, we'll work on this some more. As always, please hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch for the first time, or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube for the first time. Here's links to both my YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do it without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. You guys have a great night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.